Question number one, as always. Light is green, everything is good, everything is great. So with that, I'm going to begin a little earlier than planned, but that's fine. Otherwise, hello there everyone, Daedric Diamond here, and welcome back to another episode of Empire 2. Previously, I believe I had just gotten the war against the Indians to the west started. Starting with the Cherokee, joined by the Iroquois, but no European powers yet, so... Otherwise, I'm about to just head on in. And the reason I am starting a little earlier than I normally would was because it kind of just snowed heavily where I'm at, so... The roads, of course, not being good, whatever I've had to have done, obviously can't do because snowed roads. So let's just get right into it and begin the battle. Alright, so I believe I am on the offensive. It's going to be, I think, a small army of Iroquois joined by the settlement. Or maybe it's the other way around. I am just expecting reinforcements, so... Okay, it's a big army, so... I guess they're going to be getting reinforcements from the nearby settlement, which isn't going to be much. Get the pikemen rolling up this direction. And these. Cavalry. General who's been sitting in the back. And I forgot to do that. Excuse me. I'm going to put that back to live chat. Yeah, I need to fix that. Oh, God. That's right. BRB, I will not be too far. Alright. Off drop-in system. Let's do this thing. So, they look like they're going to... go where their reinforcements are going, which is pretty smart. Get this Legion of Virginia to go over this way. Problem is, this is very forested. I can hardly make anything out. I remember base game, mind you. Not with Empire 2 mod, but base game. When it came to, like, fortress battles, I kid you not, you could hide your entire army except maybe one unit in the forest. And what does the AI do? Charge right out of a good fortification. To which then you could use the rest of your army to quickly scale the fortification and turn the offense into a defense. Pretty broken, I'd say. Of course, this is when I was first playing the game, and I figured, I'll play the Swedes. What is this composition? Tribesmen... Tribesmen... Bows? Bows... More bows. So, the threat is going to be the cavalry. That's going to be the major threat. Of course, I also got to remember on the strategic map, there's going to be the shall we say, the advance towards New York by the Iroquois. So I'm gonna have to keep that area under close observation. Less embarrassingly, I lose New York to the Iroquois. Alright. You guys are all the way in the back. Okay, we want to go slowly up this hill. This one slowly walks on the ice, so that way they don't trip trap and fall. Okay. Speed things up a bit. Otherwise, let's go ahead and maybe a little bit of the in-game music. So that way it's not completely quiet. I normally tend to have a bad habit of turning in-game music off. But I have been trying to at least turn it on to be able to enjoy soundtracks a little more. Is this really... Hang on. Does a little bit so I can hear. Okay, hurry it along. Because it looks like they might just throw the whole of their army. What is this disorganization? It's driving me a little crazy. Okay, with you guys being all the way in the back, that is not good. So, go ahead, you guys. Because I feel like they're gonna try and charge me, so... Advance a little bit. In case I happen to need you to come right on in, because this looks like this is going to be one of those situations. Okay. Looks like they're going to maybe attempt to throw their full weight. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. They are looking like they're gonna come swing at this part of the army. Cutting deep into it. At least that seems to be their intention, so... Let's get ready to bring up the Pokeboys, so that way we can poke them. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you guys back. Quickly form over here. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Are they going to literally pick a fight, or are they just throwing everything they've got? Which is, that's the case, I guess I'll start hitting them from the sides. Alright. Did you guys literally just shoot through the... You did. Alright, here they come. Defensive position. There we go. Alright, we're beating them back, which is good. Go ahead, hit them. Their back is turned. Pursue that. Okay. Charge them. Look at that, we're rooting this army. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're running! Why are you rooting? Fall upon them. Okay. Man, this is a seriously disorganized fight going on here. I can't even tell what's mine and what's theirs, but I think all this stuff running is theirs. But regardless, cut them down. Continue. They do not run. They do not consolidate. They do not regroup. They don't do any of that. Nope. You continue. I don't know why the game just decided to do that, but they don't consolidate, they don't run. Cut them down as much as you can. They may have taken a good chunk of my troops. Alright. So I just don't know if this is them on the attack or I'm on the attack. I think I was on the offense, so it might be my turn. It's actually been a short while since I've done this, so I'm probably going to need to review the map, the campaign map, and see what I was last doing. Cut them down more. Yes, I see you're running. Nearest unit. That's probably out, so... That was unfortunately a close battle. Not a complete wipe, like I was hoping it'd be. But I believe that's a good portion of their army destroyed, but that is also a good part of mine weakened. Oh, that was them. Okay. Alright, so the Cherokee are weakened. Pirates are doing pirate things. Now I remember, it's coming back to me. America is not exactly put together. When I mean put together, I mean they're not exactly economically set up like most European nations are. Alright, so... I primarily want to keep an eye on them. So, that's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna go here.
Your orders, Your Majesty?
You're gonna hold here. Army. Oh god. Okay, let's put you here. You'll defend that, because that education is going to be valuable. That is just a town. Okay.
Sir, your orders?
So, I could potentially take 2 locations. Yeah, Jamestown, and I think it's what? Virginia that makes Jamestown militia? Yeah, the Jamestown settlers come from Virginia, so... Okay! I think I remember what's going on. Currently, for now, we are not at war with the French, but that is going to change, as I do intend to take Canada. Those little shits.
Lord.
Go ahead. It's a bunch of small stacks.
Battalions ready. Attack!
Oh my god.
Your humble servant. Raise the flag!
Do I not have enough? Well, that's gonna be bad. Okay, there is an army to the south. That worries me. What troops do I have here? How far could they go? That's the thing. Pioneer, Pioneer... okay. Go ahead, join them. Make some arquebuses. I could make them, but I don't want to. Okay, we're gonna have to play this carefully then. Go ahead and upgrade any of this so that way we can get funds. Additional funding will be required. Government. I am poor. I am poor. I am a constitutional monarchy tied to England for now. For now, we may be tied to England, but we will break free from the Brits in due time. Alright. The Phantom Menaces are marching south. I presume to join in on the defense of the Cherokee. Does that mean the north is open? Can I actually do things? Is this what you're telling me, game? Okay, so... Problem. I have effectively 4 small stacks against my half-put-together stack. I probably should have sent reinforcements, but I didn't think about it. I have a very, very, very bad feeling. But nonetheless, I'm gonna try.
Battalions ready.
Okay, so... It looks like it's gonna be a ragtag, a bunch of small stuff. So, we're gonna give it a try. If I can just win the settlement, then I probably can do something. I mean, the army is decent enough in size. The problem, though, is that the Indians are not exactly going to be a pushover. Form the lines. Alright, where are they? They're gonna probably be up here, I imagine. Probably on the high ground. Okay. Arquebuses right here. Right there. Put them there. Okay. So this is the army I see for now. No doubt they're going to be joined by a whole bunch of other armies. Wait. Experienced warriors. Hi, so... that might be potentially a problem if they get too close. So, I think I should be able to win this so as long as I can destroy those elements very, 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 very quickly. Which is going to be easier said than done. Then again, what could also be going on here, and this is a potential, armed tribesmen. Okay, with axes. Alright, well, there's the first set of reinforcements. There's the other set of reinforcements. Okay, so... never mind. I guess this is going to be a grand battle here. The odds might not be in my favor, but... I guess this would not be the first time. Chief's bodyguard, tribesman... I know it was, Total Warhammer 3 that had it to where if you focus enough, you can kind of delay enemy reinforcements. But this is before that, so rip. Reinforcements, of course, happening to be immediately, so... damn. Oh, hi. Something's coming at me straight off the bat. before I do anything else, I'm gonna toggle guard mode on so my units just don't get the brilliant idea to just run off. Okay, so... Walking. Incoming. Okay. Very, very interesting use of tactics when I say that was quite a free real estate move on my part. Unless sabotage was really the idea. Alright, pull it back a bit. Okay, pull it back. I see what they're doing. Okay. Reform the battle lines. Okay. The Cherokee have decided to just be all over. Okay, so... I have no idea what their grand plan is, but so far it seems to involve just turning around and doing things. You two go that way. And then I want you two to kind of run. So that way we can quickly form the battle lines. Because they seem to be bent on this idea of some kind of charge, but they're not exactly having it play out as they think it will. There they go. They run. Alright, so... Thinking... Maybe I can take them part by part by part by part by part. Maybe. They don't exactly seem cohesive. There he goes. There he goes. Alright. Isolated element over here. I do want to take that advantage of that. I feel the Arquebuses should be sufficient enough. Too bad they don't have their little aiming stick. Reform the new line. Make like Wellington. Okay, maybe not like that. There we go. What is over here? Tribesmen. Our general here, name who I've forgotten because it's at least been a week or two. Which I am sorry to not be doing this regularly. It has been because the last week I did a bunch of co-op stuff with friends. Here we go. They run. They run, so we'll hopefully get them as they run. Ow. Okay. Reform the lines quickly. Bowman, warrior, bowman. I am tempted on a cavalry charge, if that's gonna be mostly their troops. You know, this is when the battle sphere would be nice. Or the infantry circle. Because they seem to be opting to just run around in circles. Come on. Oh my god. This is the most intense part of the battle. It's not that major outlying thing, but this small little skirmish where they're insisting on... Oh my god. Oh god, what the hell are you guys doing? Alright! Good dodge there. We haven't even had the main battle yet. Okay, Please do not mind the noise of the muskets, they are loud. So, noise warning for anyone who's watching this later. Okay, so... This has not been a hard battle, surprisingly. So let's move up the main force. Pokey boys in the back are gonna move up. The shock and pride of the army will move here. And general's just gonna chill back here. Oh, hey, look, they're coming again. We're going Wellington on them. Form that nice big old line, and get ready to put a volley in them, or two, if we guys can quickly form up. Oh yeah, they don't like that. Another good chunk down. Okay, they didn't do anything while I was distracted fighting what is effectively them just playing chicken. No, really, that's all they're doing. Here. We'll anticipate their game of chicken. No. Incoming. Okay, they're at it again. So they won't engage in a bit of hand-to-hand fighting, fine. You little shits. Alright, well. That should hopefully be a good volley to them. Many isolated elements. Bowman. Really, I could probably just wipe them out with a good, honest cavalry charge. Right about there. Okay. There we go. Wait. Hold. Oh, they're gonna try and outrange me. Okay, Air, have firearms. Hit these elements. Jesus. Okay. At this point, I'm tempted to unleash the cavalry. Unleash the power of Jamestown in Virginia. Hit them with every bit of musketry power we have. Okay. Suppose it's time we do something about it. Here we go. Fall upon them. There we go. They have opted to just sit there and let themselves be shot at. Alright. Unleash shell. Ceasefire. And begin the pikeman charge. Crush them. Crush them. Go ahead. Break off from the main force and go crush that little army over there. Turn around. Prepare to meet those lancers. Because that's going to be a problem if they wipe out my cavalry. Because I feel like a Cherokee counterattack is going to be part of their move on the map, the grand map. Okay, Alright, continue the battle. Let's do a little more damage. I need to cut their numbers down by a whole lot if I'm to actually set up any kind of defensive on the grand strategy map. That was gonna escape. That's not a threat. They might just escape. Get them. They are badly cut. Hit those 33. Oh god. They... are gonna lose a little bit. Okay, that's acceptable. There goes a little more of them. Alright. I see. A little group of the sneaky Cherokee think they were going to use the forest and not be seen by me, but little did they know, I saw their little banner. We're making America here. Alright. Cut them down. Cut them to pieces. There they go. 12. I think we can get them. Alright, that should be enough. That is enough. Okay, Dwelling of Warriors. What does that do? That does nothing, so get rid of that. Oh god, I don't have enough, or... Okay, so... I didn't mean to do that, god fuck. I meant to cancel replenishment. Okay, you know, I guess that's fine. Now I'm gonna have to defend with one unit of cavalry. Will I prep cavalry elsewhere? It's bodyguard. I do not have enough for cavalry, so... This is going to be... very, very, very difficult. Alright, well, let's just see where things go. Meanwhile, Europe is doing Europe things, where it always just seems to be at war with itself. Unless I'm imagining... Okay, fine. I can live with that. Trade is trade. I won't complain too much upon where that trade comes from. Alright, I see that army. Alright, so the Cherokee... Yeah, I might have doomed myself by getting rid of that. Oh, what could I build here? Or rather, train would be more accurate. Well, I could replace the cavalry if I can get a barracks up. Alright, so I see they are there. Okay, so that additional income is going to help. We're gonna have to make some more pioneer militia. What army is here? Alright. You're gonna take them. Actually, you know what? You're gonna just go here. And then prepare for a potential invasion, shall we say.
March!
Alright, well. The Brits are doing... I don't know what they're doing. Alright, well, all we have to do is just hold out here for a bit. Probably. You guys want a peace treaty. And you want me to surrender territory. Netherlands. Dutch. You know what? No. Fuck you. Get absolutely rolled over by England. But I can see that the Austrians are moving a direction. I just don't know which. The Iroquois are what I need to pay attention to. Okay. No. Good. So, they aren't interested in making any major advances. Cherokee. Yes, I see the Cherokee. Limbers. Alright. Excellent. So, Limbers should allow me to build the lightest of artillery, which is going to be the Sakers. Now, I know, I've heard that the Sakers are pretty crap for artillery piece, but actually, hear me out. They're pretty good against cavalry.
Forward! March!
Okay.
More orders?
Militia. Bowman. I don't... Wait. I can reinforce you with horsemen.
Forward!
Yes.
Any further orders?
Go that way. Maine, New England, Philadelphia. Here. Let's get some regular old militia going. Army. Okay, so you guys have replenished. I'm gonna hold on to my money as much as I can, because I need to replace those 2 cavalry units I accidentally got rid of. Plus, maybe... I don't know. Alright, Philadelphia. Oh my god, yes. I want those.
Sir.
I'm thinking... I want to unleash the army of New York. Maybe start a second front. That's going to be costly in terms of cash, though. Alright, so... move you guys to here.
Anything more? Forward!
It's here. Excuse me? I could build mercs here? Or, excuse me, train mercs? Alright, so I could use other Indians against Indians. No, that sounds about right. So, cotton or tobacco? Bales of cotton. Middle class. Nobility. What's the difference? There is no difference. Alright. Well, no matter what I do in the future, people will complain, so we shall do tobacco. Okay, Stables? Or crops? You know what? Crops. Tempting as it is to have a crafter's house, or whatever they call it, I think the option should probably be we focus on growth of population. The only concern, like I said, up north is going to be the Iroquois. But I think I've decided. I'm gonna do 2 fronts. 2 major armies, 2 fronts. Problem is, one needs their cavalry replaced, because I accidentally disbanded them when I meant to not do that. Okay, I don't know where they're going. I guess they can't make up their mind on where they want to go. Incoming! Okay. So, I want to eliminate this army, because that's a little too close for comfort. So this is what I'm gonna do. Oh god, this could go either way. So, I'm gonna take the garrisons. I'm going to combine them. Then you guys are gonna go deal with the Cherokee.
Forward for crown and country. Slaughter them.
Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I am barely out of range. This army, though, thankfully, is replenished. Alright, how much for Sakers? Perfect. I can make 2 things of Sakers. So, I'll repel this Cherokee army here. That should hopefully, by the time I get it out of here, have 2 armies, well...
Your Majesty.
Yeah, 2 armies effectively ready. I hope. Throw one little militia group up here. And maybe we take this settlement on. It all hinges on a few things. No. Why the Netherlands thinks they're in a position to make demands. They are lowly. Iroquois. Ah, they're on the move. I know what I'd idly like to do, but again, I'm not ready for any major conflict. Absolutely, goddammit. I felt that one incoming. And instead of pursuing them, they did the annoying thing of, oh, we're just gonna sit there. I hate it when the game does that. Alright, well, we're gonna try to hold off with the city garrison. I tried to use the army to my advantage. But I guess not. So, let's pick a good spot where terrain works to my advantage. Line infantry should not be bad. Alright, so they're coming at me with primarily lances. Yep, I think this will be my little battleground right here. This is where we hold them. We will make it costly for them to invade. I'm probably gonna lose a few good men. Unless they come from this direction. But let's wait and see. I guess we're gonna have the American Thermopylae. We may not have 300 on exact, but we're pretty much dang 300 versus... well, maybe about equal in size. I think they have more, though. Their big scary thing is, oh, cavalry. Well, what good is it gonna do if I can just shoot them? Actually, form the line here. Because we have garrison units. And they're not going to be able to just climb up that hill. Not easily, at least. They would need to go around. And anything going uphill is going to be at a disadvantage, so... Swing that garrison around. Okay. Now it's, does this hold, or does this go down? There that goes. Here we go. It's over, Cherokee. I have the high ground. You cannot win against someone who has the high ground. Turn back now. You throw axes. They come charging up. They'd be charging up. They're running. But they soak up the hail of musket fire. Alright, so... let's go ahead. I guess, never mind. They have decided to... okay. Hold the line. And let's end that battle. Actually, hang on. Can they hit him? Nope, okay, they can't. Yup, that was a heroic victory right there. Alright, not bad. I think we can wipe that little army there. Let's go ahead. Save here. Auto-resolve that battle.
Forward, march.
Okay, so let's go ahead, put you guys back here.
Forward, march.
That is that. How's the army looking? It's tempting to make a unit of Pioneer Militia. Hi, yes, I see. How many? Just bowmen. Alright, I think we can surrender one little unit of Pioneer Militia. It's Philadelphia looking. Who has the better range? The New Yorkers do. Or... sorry, did I keep calling you New Yorkers? The Pennsylvanians. Apparently, they can't train them there, so rip, I guess. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let's grab the Pioneer Militia. Oh, what, actually? That's what I want to know. Alright, so here is what I will potentially do, depending. Want you guys to go ahead, leave Philadelphia.
More.
Probably gonna pull some of you guys and throw you here. No, matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that now. Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer. Have you guys start heading this direction. Yes, that might reduce my army size a little bit, but
Your orders, Your Majesty?
that should, hypothetically, let the better troops in come. It is tempting. Lots and lots of militia units. Guess we will make some pioneer militia. Okay, so the south should be good. Hoping. Let's go ahead, do that. Alright. So we are about equal size. Okay. I feel like I could take on this territory here with little problems. And again, it is the primacy of the, You know what? Get rid of that. Are the Cherry actually on their last territory? That's what I want to know. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that army. Well, then let's hope we can take the territory here so that army just disappears. Because I know what happens once you defeat someone. The whole army goes away.
Your humble servant. Your Majesty?
Okay. A bit of an incursion into
By the
Cherokee
March!
territory wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I want you guys to go defend the iron mines. And you guys, welcome.
Forward! March!
We're going to add you, and then we're going to start conquering the Iroquois. Because the time has fast approached for them to be conquered. We will supply you with additional units. Now, for the mainstay of this battle.
Sound the call to battle.
We save here. Alright, here we go. Into Cherokee's, I presume, only last territory, if not capital. Alright, here we go. The Army of Virginia has been reinforced. Additional pioneer unit. You guys can sit here. Alright. It's going to be the big one here. Potentially of the stream, unless I deal with the Iroquois. Alright. General is over there. You know, I already forgot this guy's name. I don't even know if he's defaulted into this, or I recruited him. Alright, so... it's looking like they're pretty spread out. So we'll just take it in parts. We are going uphill, which is not going to be great. So let's go ahead and do that. Guys, this direction... Alright. Let's just bumpy and hilly. Are they gonna concentrate for battle? Or are they gonna just do some chaotic moves? They look like they're spreading out. I don't get this spreading out idea. This is some wacky Total War AI here. Not standard at all. I don't get why they're all the way over there and then they're bunched together. I gotta say, fighting the European powers, they don't usually do that, where they bunch their units together, where they could be easily hit with musket fire. I don't get why the AI for the Indian factions do this, but they just have this tendency to bunch their units together. Alright. Okay, that's like... I can understand too, but 3? Oh, well, they got guns this time. So what do you know? There's gonna be a bit of a firearm war going on. What are they doing? They have a crap ton of cavalry, and that scares me just a little bit. Okay, so... they just keep running around in circles. Uncertain of what they want to do. Very, very uncertain. Four units bunched together? Jesus. Oh, jeez. Jeez. How did you guys get all the way over there? Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay, you guys are gonna have to stop. You pokey boys are gonna have to hurry it along. And I want you guys to quickly fall back. Oh, jeez. Okay, they don't seem to be interested in the Pioneer Militia, so... Do go ahead and pull it back a tad bit. You turn around. Effect immediately. And I guess you guys better quickly organize, or this is only going to end in disaster. Actually, yeah. Damn it. Draw your swords and prepare to fight them. We're gonna lose that militia unit, but... Remember to turn that on, so that way they don't get any bright ideas to pursue. Reform. Cavalry here. Okay, they're throwing out cavalry right off the bat. Alright, cut them down so they don't cut down the pioneers. Alright, so go ahead. Start advancing. Arquebuses go here. General go here. I was not expecting them to do that brazen move, but hey, note to self, they will do some pretty brazen stuff randomly. If I send the general, can he just auto-rally them? That's right, cut them down. Alright, so that should cut them down enough, so... Alright. Get back to it. Alright. So let's see. Alright. I think they're getting ready, so let's go ahead, have you guys form ranks again. Arquebuses, cease your movement. And quickly form the line. Because here they go with that move again, where they just throw in their cavalry. Alright, in orderly fashion. Annoyingly, it's coming to this, so we had to advance in clicks now. Keep the formation and don't lose it at any point. Otherwise, they'll get a little too suddenly interested in making a move. Alright. No moves made by them. Advance another few pesos right behind that tree. Right there. Alright, so... what's going on here? Okay, I don't think they're gonna do anything brazen, so... right there. This cavalry unit is the only real danger here, but otherwise, I'd say at this point, I think the Cherokee are very much subdued. Okay, these... barely out of range. Okay. Wait for the pikemen to get caught up. Okay, there we go. Nice and tight. And now as a unit, it is a team. Advance little by little. Alright, here they come. Oh, they're interested in my cavalry. Okay. Hit them. Okay. Charge them. Make sure you poke them hard. I think I know what I want to do. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Move it up. Okay. Right there. So they are opting to just sit there. That works out then. Ready your muskets. Point fire and click and boom. And whatever you do, don't miss. Or just reload. It's fine. That works. Here. There. Aha. Smash down upon them. Okay. Cut them down. Cut them down. They're literally right in front of you. Alright, so... What are you? I guess with them finally done, this is... Pioneer Militia, go there. You guys are all the way down there. Meanwhile, you guys are just having the time of your life. Literally cutting everyone down. Literally just poking them with your sword. There we go. Trampling on in. One of the many weapons that the Europeans brought to the Native Americans, the horse. Weapon in the sense of cavalry. Alright, well, there isn't much there. Go hit this big group here. Not that it's gonna really matter much, mind you. They're pretty much already broken at this point. And even then, there's, Oh, hi. I didn't even realize what was going on here. Well, then cease everything you're doing and move in to help. Alright, well, you can be done messing around with them. Now you can hit them. There we go. Ceasefire. Continue to round up those Indians there. Please do not get yourselves too badly hurt. Alright, well, they're persisting on a bit of a fight here, so... Hurry it. Double time. We're gonna be in a bit of a disorganized mess in column formation, so be it. There they go. There we go. Okay, pack it up. Pack it up. Yup, alright. Just rubble over them. Alright, well, I had no idea. Hello, I'm back from a jog. Hello, I'm been home because, well, the snow. But welcome, welcome, Panda. Don't mind me, I am... Well, I am rolling over the Cherokee. Engage that chief's bodyguard. Alright. 3 of them. We are just cutting down the bowmen. That is fine. Everything is great. Everything is dandy. I can see my pioneer militia have decided to rout once again. But, hey, at this point they were just sort of there to soak up whatever the Cherokee had to throw. Oh, I was wondering what you guys were doing. Alright, well, do me a favor. Go after these musketeers. Or we can just end the battle here. No sense in going after the city garrison. They'll just surrender, so... So James Moore, that was the commander's name. 400 this time. Not too bad. The Indians were numerous, but they were no match for the power of the musket. Never mind, I actually had more troops than them. They were still no power for the match of the musket. Never mind that they had at least 240 of their own muskets. It did not save them from being added to America. Alright. So, that's the Cherokee defeated. I can now cut this army down over here a little bit. Disband you. Disband you. There we go. That should help with the income a bit. Now that the Cherokee have been defeated, it is time to turn the attentions to the north. To where the Iroquois are. They're sitting there with... how many settlements? 2, I think. After that, it's time to deal with the French. That's right, we're gonna be dealing with the French. Assuming, of course, France and Spain aren't working together. I could. I mean, I am technically already at war with a European power. But you see, to remind everyone, this whole continent, manifest destiny. I will claim it. And Rome. Just for fun. Just for giggles. Rome will be the only colony I have in Europe. We will have, effectively, one of the homes of Christianity. Alright, anyway.
Sir.
No, okay. But you're getting close enough. I see.
Majesty.
So, with the conquest of... is that supposed to be Kentucky? Because that sounds like Kentucky. No, that doesn't matter. We have moved west. That's going. Where was I training new units? Well, you guys are gonna get the New England Company Musketeers. And you're going back here. What's the New Englanders being made? I could have sworn I was recruiting some New Englanders somewhere.
Sir.
Alright, so the problem is there's a significant Iroquois presence in this direction. The good news is, though, is I can build this army up and move it north. And hit the Iroquois from the south, while I also build up the second army and fill it with artillery. How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard. something something Austin Powers. They run. But unfortunately for them, there's only so far that they can run. Letters of demand from Kantuk. Well, crap. That is not good. Alright, so maybe you'll be putting down some rebellions. Is there... Could have sworn... You know what? Yeah, that's what we will do. Make a small little religious school here so we can bring English culture. Because this is like, what? Oh yeah, 100% Native American. 100% Native American. We need to bring English traditions. In the meantime, you guys will be moved to... Actually, that might be tempting to go on a little bit of an incursion in their territory.
Your Majesty. Forward! For crown and country!
So, now that I have light artillery...
By anything more? March! Attack!
We'll begin our little move.
Sir.
Heavily forested area. Let's go right here. Army. Okay. Pioneer, pioneer, pioneer. Pikemen. Alright, well, let's next turn it and see what happens next. At least the campaign in the north is about to begin. While light artillery may not be the best artillery... Actually, I take it back. Light artillery, best artillery. Yes, it may not do a lot of damage. But hey, the reload is quicker and the accuracy is better. And I'll be using cannons that are at the very least... Ah, so they want to take the war to me. Okay. You know what? That doesn't bother me. Not one bit. I'll play your game. I will play your game, Iroquois, for I have one thing over you. I have artillery. I have horse. Well, okay, you have horses too. So I just have artillery. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So let's do this. For 1, 2, 3. Group 1. Group 2. Militia. Pikes. I don't exactly have the fist here, but I have something else. It's over, Iroquois. I have the high ground. Okay, so... Actually, is there a way down? Oh, there's only actually one entry, I think. Okay, so... This little pass looks like is the way up, so... This is what I'm gonna do. My New Yorkers right here. Other New Yorkers somewhere right here, presumably shooting down. Or maybe right over here. It's hard to say where on exact I want you guys, because this is going to be like a weird sort of extended front. There we go. Put you over here. Maybe quickly, for just a bit, have you guys move out of the way. Because I have no idea where they're going to be starting. Grab you guys. You'll be Saker's defense in case I need to pop you for whatever reason. And you guys aren't exactly gonna have the heavy-hitting power here. So I'll put you somewhere right here. I don't think there's another path this direction. Let's just see what happens. The Iroquois are over here. Now, the Sakers, hypothetically, should be good at hitting cavalry. Yeah, the one thing artillery is actually good against is artillery. Sorry, artillery. Did I say artillery? Yeah, no. I mean, like, they're good against cavalry. The Saker artillery is good against cavalry. God dang. Wow. Rip me. I totally screwed that up. Not really using much of the forest. They're okay, they are, but not in the way that they probably would. If anything, you think the Iroquois would want to be on the defensive and use the terrain, but no, they have opted to go on the offense and leave the defense to me. Now the question is, will this work in the way I think it does, or are they gonna actually miss? Well, prepare for a loud bang. That looked like that hit something. Actually, was anything even hit? I think it all missed. Okay. If I had a preference for you hitting something, it would be the Lancers. Okay, that did a number. Wow. That also looks like that did a number. That is dangerously starting to be aimed at our own troops. Funny that it's only artillery that have infinite ammo. I am gonna do something real quick, because I feel it is a little loud, so I'm gonna bring the master volume down just a little bit. Okay, okay. This. That did another number. Ow. Best use of Sakers. Don't use it against infantry, because those are small targets. Do use them against cavalry, because cavalry are big targets. Because that had to cut a sword through them. I think the problem is just going to be, as they get closer, this is going to not really be as good. Hi, we've killed the enemy general. Already. Unless you mean to tell me they found a way up. Alright, well, let's get you guys nearby. Maybe they know something. I guess focus it this way. Aha, I think I see. Okay, you can hit them as they charge up. I want you to shift here. Best use of the high ground. It is over, Iroquois. I have the high ground. You cannot win. Hi. Shoot at will. Oh god, no. Hit them. You're probably gonna miss. Yep, that's a no-go. Alright, well, we did as much damage as we could. Form ranks. Get ready. Could I? High and low. Okay. They are serious on a two-pronged attack. Okay. Okay. They be walking up, and we be pushing them down. It is indeed over, for I do indeed control the high ground, and the high ground is what's going to determine this battle, I feel. New Yorkers versus the Indians. Ow. Alright, well, we may need the fist, so... Get the cavalry, and get ready to do a flanking attack. Rain is probably not helping with accuracy. Alright. Rain down on their parade. And prepare to swing. This Legion. I guess that way. Hold your position. Alright, there we go. Carrying the army this way. Warriors are running. Okay, quickly assemble the Legion of New York. While they're taking losses here. With nothing happening that direction, you guys could probably shift over here. Move closer. Yes, we are unfortunately gonna maybe have a bit of an issue since we're on the hill. Okay. Prepare to countercharge. Ah, God, I cannot use this hill in the way I'd like. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little more costly than I thought. You know what? Why prolong this battle? Release the other shock trooper. The guy with a very long stick. The Native Americans were definitely ready for pikes. Alright. Odd, I'm getting pelted with arrows. Well, you don't exactly have a bayonet, so do the next best thing to a bayonet. Pull out your... Okay, never mind. You don't even have a sword. Just bash them with your rifle. Rifle butt them. Okay. Ready your guns. There we go. Did they just get reinforcements, or am I imagining things? Hi, I don't know what's going on. Oh. Getting slaughtered in the woods by an axe. That's what's going on. Tribesmen. Jeezums. Alright, well this might be a bit of a disaster. Might. Say it's a full-on disaster, but it's definitely by no stretch of the imagination the slaughter that I thought it'd be. Here, bash him with rifle butt, for good measure. Okay, go ahead, reform. I guess you gents will go this way. Move up. recharge them. Hang on. Group. Okay, well, the Iroquois simply didn't want to just be a pushover. That I can respect. Cohesion is bad. Okay. Hit them with a cavalry charge. Jeezums. Okay. At least got plenty of ammo. Okay. This was definitely a very, very costly battle. Let's move those New Yorkers. Hold. So I'm seeing some axes. There we go. Let's cut their numbers down. Ow. Okay, throwing axes. On second thought, I am starting to think the high ground was not as much the advantage I thought it to be. Jeezums, God. My New York militia just getting slaughtered like it's no big deal. What did they do? Summon like 10 stacks when I wasn't looking? Ah. How many of them are there? I feel like I've repelled a whole army and a half. Alright, get back to it. Alright, here we go. Gang up and charge. My God, where is all this crap coming from? When did they get all that back? Alright. Where did you get all this stuff from? This must have been their entire army. From that settlement down there. That moment when you thought it was going to be easy, and then as it turns out, actually no, it's not as easy as you think it is. Alright, back it up. Assemble your firing lines, quickly. My god, where did you get your shit from? Sudden army of Walmart coming out of nowhere. Meanwhile, I seem to be doing well up here. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this then. My god. It's this pandemonium. Excuse me? Getting that crap out of nowhere? Frickin' Iroquois. Alright, well. I'm down to half my force, I guess. Come on. You can try and help out. Any day would be nice now. Well, at least it's a good volley into them. Alright. That cavalry unit can reach you guys in time. Maybe it can hit this last of the Iroquois, because they look like they must have just run out of troops. Like, jeez. Okay, no. That was just disastrous. That is what I call an army technically wiped out. Alright, so... Unfortunately, I lost a good chunk of my army. No wonder. Canister shot. Oh god, alright. Alright, excellent. I'm guessing... Good. So... You, unfortunately, are gonna have to go back. We lost a good chunk of the army.
Immediately.
That whole army that I thought would do well, unfortunately, got
What do you
hardcore
require?
bonked. So, here is my thinking.
Lord.
We're gonna split this army into two parts. You guys are gonna reinforce there, and you're gonna just move to that fur trade and hold it hostage. Why not?
Lord. Troops forward.
Peel off a bit of Pioneer to go here. But let's go ahead. What happens if I grab you guys? You will go here.
Left. March.
Which one is better? Reloading skill. Okay, so... my New England company is going to... I just realized. Alright, well...
Hello.
infiltrate them. Cherokee... Aha! I can get rid of that. We will replace it with a religious school where we can promote English culture. Because that's what we're gonna do. We are going to promote Englishness. Thankfully, Spain shouldn't be an issue. At least, hypothetically, they shouldn't, but that, of course, could easily change. You can see Louisiana has a navy. You know what? Just to be an obnoxious little shit to them. Since they were being an obnoxious little shit to me. Let's fight a little battle here. In the little fur trade area. In the settlement of furries. No, belongs to me. Doesn't belong to you. Come here. Let's get you guys, and... I don't know how I want to do this. I do have the numerical advantage. I could just rush them. Which would be kind of the idea here. You know what? I have numerical advantage. Let's do it. So let's go ahead and rush things. I know I could have just hit auto-resolve, but... I'd rather not auto-resolve. Because the auto-resolve will just punish me. They are going to probably get their shots first, because they're using bows, and they're probably longer ranged. They don't have numbers. Okay. Prep the firing line. Get gunned. Please don't mind that I'm also crunching. I guess, kind of having a cough drop to chew down on while I deal with them. There we go. Charge. Hit them. Cut them down. Since the Iroquois made the previous battle a pain, I'm going to make this battle a pain for them. Cut them down. Oh. Hold them in place. Scream charging in. Bash them with your sword. Are you guys doing? Why are you running 1,000 miles per hour? Oh. Imagine. No, why did you have to... Oh, there goes that advantage. Alright. Quick. Of course you guys had to reform. Alright, well, that advantage is gone. But at least... I'll make it a headache for them. Little bit of archers defeated. Good job, Homer Atkins. The dope was real. Rebellion, eh? So the Cherokee wish to revolt. Don't worry, I will fix that. Don't mind me, as we are going to promote Englishness. No, please, let's promote more Englishness here. Oh yeah, that's gonna fall really quickly.
Your orders, Your Majesty?
Hmm. I am seeing a high concentration of troops by the Iroquois. Do not mind if I raid this farm and bring it down a little bit. Musky tribesmen.
Ready and waiting for orders.
Okay. Not very many troops. How much can I afford in maintenance? Alright, fine. Alright. Here we go. Spain building up its army. The Ottomans doing as they always seem to do. So they're now after my little army, I see. My little holdout militia group. Oh, I see what you wish to do. Oh. Alright, well. Pioneers are staying behind. It's time to move this other army north. And probably begin in earnest the conquest of the Iroquois.
Waiting for your orders. Harvesting supplies. More orders? March!
Okay. Army. Oh, really? Let's try again. Save here, because that's just been a bad habit to have, but regardless, it should be done.
One line for battle!
Alright, so... that looks like the ragtag remnants. Meanwhile, I'm coming in with fresh troops. Alright. What to do? Why to do? Obviously. The first group. You'll be the defense. And I really don't have any more pikemen? God dang, that's right, I forgot they got wiped out in that Battle of the Hill. Alright, well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Main attack force. I guess the intended flanking force. The guys that are gonna end up defending the cannons. I don't know what I'll do with you. Something will be done. You'll be the fist. I see. They've opted to take the hill. Very well. This way. Pikemen here. Cavalry here. General somewhere right there. Oh, right, and you guys right here. Hi, what's going on here? They just seem to be all over with their troop composition. Which makes me think there's probably either a hidden force in the woods, or they are literally all on the high ground. Let's wait and see. I like how everyone is almost uniformed. Except for the guy holding the flag, the drummer, and I presume... Hi, it looks like more of their forces being revealed. Were they literally all just in that mountain just partying along? You know what? Let's redo the line. Right here with that. Cannons. Definitely there. You guys right here. There. There. Oh yeah, in general right here. Oh my god, why? Ah, Jesus. Okay. Over there. But just in case. You're probably not gonna make it, so... Reserves. Sword. But I just wanted to use artillery, but then they decide to throw everything they have. What? Unlimber? But then hold fire. Because we'll just do this a little differently. Oh my god, no. Unlimber. When your artillery is so dumb. Well, if I had that advantage, that's pretty much gone now. Oh, hi. I didn't even see that. Why do you guys always do dumb things? I think incompetence of the AI is what's going to get my armies killed. Rather than, well, anything else. Alright, so this is what we're gonna have to do. Back that up. I swear, this game's AI is not very smart. Matter of fact, I'd argue it's kinda dumb. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Feel free to take aim. God, that sucked. Alright, well, on second thought, we're gonna just forget the cannons, because now they're kind of useless at this point. Hold fire. Unlimber. If we had any usage of the cannons, they're pretty much gone now. Thanks to the dumb AI. Okay. Hold your position. Unlimber. Alright. It's gonna be another one of these kinds of battles. But at least this time I'm on the open ground, so that works to my advantage. It's always those cursed New Yorkers. But it's fine. We will get the New York Legion to actually do things. Did you guys just ignore my order to unlimber? Okay, well that's broken now, so... I guess we'll just have to push them away from the cannons. Alright, so... Cavalry, go ahead and start hitting on... Oh, I see what they're trying. No. That is my strategy, and I don't appreciate you stealing it. Alright. Okay. Move up. Move that direction. Go this direction. Oh. I gotta remember to re-enable guard mode. Keep formation. I'll definitely say the Iroquois have put up more of a fight than the Cherokee did. Because the Cherokee just got rolled over pretty dang easily. Those Lancers. Push them back. Push them back. They're gonna turn around and flee since they're not many. Alright. Get ready to poke them. Fine. Draw your swords. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the not-so-smart AI. When you want your stuff to do exactly as they should be doing, but then they don't. Oh, now that the whole... No, never mind. You're still thinking you're in fire mode. Alright, here we go. You just need to not let them regroup or consolidate or do any of that good stuff. We should, hypothetically, have the battle won here. Alright. Start pursuing this way. Man, I need more cavalry with this army. I don't have enough, is the problem. We're going really slow at this point. Just getting poked with a sword. It's fine. Hi. Roll over them. Get flung. All right. Imagine that's what's probably gonna happen. They're gonna do that last-minute rally away completely from the battlefield. Which tends to be a thing to do with this game. Slowly trot up the hill. This is such a disorganization of who is where. Hi, you ended up all the way over here. Alright, where are they? You know what? Fine. Meet in the middle. Somewhere. Can we cut them down a little more? You do enough that should wrap up the battle. There we go. Good old-fashioned classic Total War cavalry charges. Definitely the way to win wars. Alright, so I believe that should be the Iroquois. At least the settlement should fall. I think after that they only have one more. And then after that I can finally focus on the French and New France. Alright, so I don't know if there's anything more I can get rid of. That's not gonna really do much. Hi, that's a little more. That's barely anything. That's barely anything. Alright, what do the Iroquois have? Alright, well, that's still a significant formation, so go ahead and hit that for me, if you will. Let's go ahead, hurry it along. That probably is another whole group. There we go. Cut them down a little more. Alright. What is up here? Running away. Really? Is this gonna be the thing? Why have they not let me end the battle? Hi? Why are you opening fire? I just realized I lost a cannon. How long have you been sitting there? I was wondering what was up. So I lost an artillery piece. Those little shits. So I got snuck up on. In that battle. So now I have to get a artillery piece replaced. Joy. Alright. Alright, so first get rid of that. Ditch that. And I think it's what? Philadelphia? Yeah, Philadelphia. Get me some artillery. God damn. Alright. So, I think the time has come.
Men, any further orders? Forward.
To just run and be a little shit.
Glorious victory. Impossible, sir. Make ready.
What's this way?
March. Forward. March.
Really? Okay.
Pull back.
Well,
Maneuvers complete.
I tried. At least that should get them to throw their focus elsewhere.
Your orders?
Alright, yeah, you guys are about to make that, so... You are hell-bent. My answer is no. You are not getting any of the colonies. Matter of fact, I'm going to take your colony in the Americas and make it mine. And then after that... No, okay. I'll leave it to the British to do that.
Prepare for borders. Disaster.
Well, nothing I could do about that. They were, I dare say, expendable. Alright, so... This might be the more difficult battle. And I'm hoping it doesn't come down to it, but... I hope I don't have to take that army marching north and turn it south. Alright, where's a good hold-off spot? Hmm. Not really any good hold-off spots, so... I guess we'll just choose this little pass over here and hope it does wonders. Alright, so... What is incoming? Oh... This might have been better, but I don't know. So... Horse raiders... Tribesmen... And... No, there was more. What's that say? There has to be more. There's like archers hidden somewhere. They probably don't reveal themselves until like the very last minute. Ah, there they are, I think. Over here, by the looks of it. Yup. I see it now. Okay. Not exactly certain how threatening those other units will be. Hold here. Alright, here we go. They're about to arrive. Oh, you use guns. Okay. Okay. I have the feeling they're just gonna turn that thing right back around. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to take that army that I just have and turn it right around to go deal with the Cherokee. I'm probably gonna have to, aren't I? Joy. They're gonna bring everything to bear. We're gonna be stubborn. We're gonna hold. Terrain's just gonna have to be our play here. Damn. Never having enough range. Oh my god. You guys could shoot any day now. If I'm going down, I'm gonna make it painful for you. Oh, turn around. Motherfuckers. Wipe them out. Hold to the last man. Nope, I'm gonna have to turn that army south and go wipe the Cherokee out. Wipe those little shits out. Alright. That's the way it's gotta be. I do not give a shit. Alright, well, here we go. Turning this army around.
Battalions ready. Raise the flag. Victory is ours.
There. Now be crushed again. So now, who's deciding to try and revolt? Oh, this territory up here? How dare. Let's go ahead, build that there. Build a barracks here.
At the ready.
Thank you for needlessly making me need to turn that army around. But if that's the way it must be. Alright, so... that's the Cherokee crushed again. So I guess I'll just keep that army there until the Cherokee are 100% pacified. And we have nothing but English culture in these territories. I feel like with the religious schools, it should be like... I don't know. Does it only affect just the territory it's in, or does it actually extend? Because at the very least... I do... I don't have the means to keep this up. Alright, so... workers on strike. Yeah. Of course. You are now 100% English. You guys can go back this direction.
For crown and country.
You guys will stick here. Alright. Throwers. You guys are gonna go reinforce this direction. Ah, God. Can I minimally at least wipe out... no. Can I at least minimally open here? Wipe out the Iroquois. And maybe keep the Cherokee pacified. You know, funny that they took out the religion mechanic and replaced it with the culture mechanic. But then, what good does it do? Joy.
Your humble servant.
You're too far out for me to make any difference, so...
Left. March.
hold out in the iron mine until that revolt is crushed. Alright. Then repair that. That should hopefully start making things a little more favorable here. Can you promote it in other areas? No? Because I do need cash. I also need to replenish some unit. Pioneer Militia. Pioneer Militia. Not exactly the best unit, but... well, when you need something in the quick, that's what you can get. We need to defeat the Iroquois. I don't know if I'll go to war with France. I might just take down the Indians first. So that way they won't be an issue down the road. Islamic Emirate taking down the pirates. No surprise. Alright, so... there's 10% French here. Not cool. Not cool at all. Alright, so... let's get this army rolling.
Forward for crown and country.
Problem is, the last time I had just a small group of militia, it was enough to wipe out an army, so... I think it's time to bring you guys out of the silk farm and into town.
Sir. Sorry,
Where you're going to hold out here. And there's the Cherokee, revolting once again. Alright. What's this contingent this time? Could I? This army. I could. And I'm going to. Let us go ahead.
we are mighty and unbowed. Anything more, my lord? Onward.
Okay. Will this be enough?
March.
No. Okay.
Army ready for ambush.
Oh my god.
Make ready. Immediately. March.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Alright, well... I'm going to have no money. Money is going to be... You mean to tell me, England, you went to war with Scotland, and you're losing to Scotland? The almighty British Empire, getting its ass handled by the Celts of the North. Make that make sense. Ugh. It's sad I'm almost tempted to say playing as Venice is actually way easier than doing this. No, I will not listen to your letters of demand. Behold, that's getting better. Now that I have completely made this population English, as it should have been, now we will march this army north.
By the left, march!
I think now things are starting to get better. God. I don't know if revolting armies could actually go into different territories. I would imagine the answer's no, but then I'd be surprised. Alright, so now that that's finally done and resolved, let's go here.
Ready and waiting for
When I say done and resolved, I mean there is significant enough reinforcement to where they should be able to hold off. Wow, you guys are terrible for range. Okay. Situation is starting to improve a bit. Make that into a land enclosure. Start improving this economy, because, geez. Okay. Slaves is a culture. Gotcha. So the army here, I think, can finally, probably, maybe, come on out. With the Iroquois threat pretty much brought down, aside from this army over here. Alright. Again, like I said, I don't know if revolting armies can actually go into other territories. I hope the answer to that is no, because then what sense does that make? But I'd be surprised. It's a total war game. Alright, so they're gonna reinforce there. Which is fine. That doesn't bother me that they're reinforcing there. Alright, so that's that getting annoyingly raided, which is going to eventually start costing. Alright, so I need that fixed. Let's go ahead, take this army, move it. This. Could they? God. Alright, fine.
Any further orders?
You know what? It'll have to be adequate. Ah. What's this army consist of?
Ready for orders. Men, forward.
Oh, yay. Alright, well,
Yes, sir.
at least the good news is the Cherokee have been pacified. Of course, the annoying news is that
Forward.
this campaign is taking a bit longer than I would have liked it to. I just can't afford armies left and right. But, annoyingly, I am in need of a small, flexible force that can chase off raiders. No. Stop asking. And here's the sad thing. I only have armies. I don't even have fleets yet. God dang. I just remembered. Louisiana, that keeps moving around with its ships. I felt that one coming as soon as I left that army there. 'Cause of course, that would happen. Okay, what do I have at my disposal? Militia, what do they have? I don't necessarily know if all this will be joining in. I'm hoping so.
Immediately.
Alright, you're gonna fall short of going in. Annoyingly, we'll have to drive the Iroquois out.
Forward for crown and country.
Here I made those extra troops
For crown and country.
with the intention of chasing them away.
Your Majesty. At the ready.
God. Alright, fine. Before I do anything... How good is this army? Versus theirs. Annoyingly, they have leaders left and right. I think... Okay, you do have a leader. Okay. This can go wrong, like many other things that can go wrong. So let's go ahead. Grab this army, kick them out. Because God forbid, the Iroquois have been little shits. Minimally, I'd like to at least defeat the Iroquois before I wrap this up. I think that is going to be the goal this stream. Alright. Alright. You're gonna be like support troops. You're gonna be here. Actually, no, you're gonna be there. And you're gonna be here. Ah. That usual shenanigans. You'll be here. You'll be somewhere there. And you'll do that. You know, of all the Total War games I've played, I definitely gotta say, I like how Empire's definitely focused on pike and shot and... yeah, colonialism to extent, but god dang, what I really want is, like, a Total War game that actually has all of the world. Like, you can go into Asia, you can go into, like, the south of Africa and the south of America. Like, it'd just be fun to see, like, I don't know, the rise of Japan. Or you can just play as... is China united at the time? Or is it divided? I don't know. I can't recall. I think China was unified at the time. Maybe it was. It'd just be funny to have something like that. Alright, so... they've opted to do the thing that they always do. I don't understand. What is the deal? What is the obsession? How does that help? You're literally taking cover, but you have no means of being able to fire back. Alright, well... I can definitely say the Pioneer Militia are fast. Meanwhile, the New York Militia are slow, but I think they actually have the best range. Actually, I think they have the best range with the worst accuracy. Maybe. No, their accuracy is about the same as the Pioneers. Alright, and come the pikemen. Alright, wait for the pikemen to get here, because they're taking 1,000 years. And then little by little, we advance slowly. All this for the 13 colonies, plus any that were added. Right there. Right there. Actually, you know what? No. Threaten on the flank. Oh, hi. You guys got revealed. You're... blobs of infantry again. Because apparently that's how Indians fight in this game. Just be blobs. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Hold your ground. This is when a bayonet would be nice. Bring you guys up. Alright, prepare to turn around. Okay. Oh, hi. They came from that fortification, I see. There we go. Here we go. Let's hit him with some musket fire. Here we go. That's them being pushed back. Get ready to form the next firing line. Oh god. Always with these warriors. Throwing axes, I'm sorry. Here, get poked. God. Alright. Are you kidding me? Pikes losing to axes. That's like spearmen losing to missile cavalry in a head-on charge. Would make sense if the spearmen were, like, shot down and stuff, but no, like, missile cavalry just plain old charging into spearmen and somehow actually winning. Get fucked. Oh, of course you're just barely out of range. Ah. Why the hell are you all the way back there? What is this bullcrap? Fucking... Here. Charge them. Ah, this is so bullshit. Frickin' tribesman crap. Here. Oh my god. I dislike the Iroquois. I do not care if that gets me in some kind of trouble for saying it. Like, no, seriously, in this game. Ugh, like, Jesus Christ. Really? What's with this throwing axe crap and somehow winning? Alright, fine. That's the way it's gotta be. I may not have cavalry at my disposal, but I have something else. A shit ton of guns. Here. Pike formation. Now this should win against them. Are you kidding me? In Rome 2, that would push them back. Like, I'm not even joking. That would get them pushed back. You know what? At least, I'll say this. I'm at least glad this game follows some convention, even if it's not the full convention. Maybe then again, I'm just too used to Medieval 2 and Rome Total War. And surprisingly, Rome 2. I will say Rome 2 did start making the Total War series feel a bit easier, actually. Come on, you literally outnumber them. They're taking you on in pike formation. You should literally be poking them and pushing them back. This is just painful. Oh god, and I just realized we haven't even dealt with the whole of their army. We've only dealt with, like, a chunk of it. Okay, so Iroquois warriors apparently must have some kind of crazy melee stat, defense stat. Like, I don't know, what the hell? Like, seriously? What the fuck? I mean, I get it, they had to balance the game, or mod in this case, or otherwise there'd be no point in playing the Indians, but jeez, come on. Dudes armed with freaking axes. Now, I can understand in, like, the forest, that would make sense. Like, okay, fighting them here, they might get, like, a nice little bonus, and that's gonna be the great worry here. No, stop. Right there, shoot that chieftain. Because fuck that chieftain. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh my god. Do you need to be told constantly? Yes, run. That is an order. There is reason I am telling you to run. I don't feel like running. There we go. Alright. Just stick with the army. That's the advantage we have. We have a higher number advantage. Alright. Turn around. Because they're going to do that stupid thing where they persist. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Ugh. Shooting would be nice. Here we go. Oh, God. Alright. Iroquois warriors. God, they are deadly. Which is why we need to deal with them, and deal with them effectively. What are you guys doing? Oh God, reload, of course. Alright. That is them effectively wrecked and broken. I don't have any cavalry, so it is not worth chasing them. Considering that was costly to just even repel them. God. Alright, so... that was a costly repel.
Ready and awaiting orders.
I want to continue. On the other hand, I'm worried now. Because these irregulars are just too good. It took a lot of effort.
Yes.
Let's turn back. I guess we're just gonna need both armies in this case. We're going to need full power of the force to bring them down. Because I imagine... Venice took Gibeter. You mean to tell me, in this timeline, Gibeter, that, well, was a part of Spain, then fell to Britain, now fell to the Italians. Now, that's just embarrassing. Alright. They're doing that thing again. Okay.
Make ready. March. At the ready.
Repair.
By the
Put
line.
them here.
Sir. Anything more? Immediately.
Okay.
Sir, your orders? Your humble servant.
Alright. I need to think. How do I want to go about this? Because this is going to be ungodly painful.
My lord.
Oh, this is already ungodly. Okay. I want to ignore this army, but I have the feeling they're gonna pursue.
Immediately.
Or they're gonna ignore.
Make ready. March.
Hmm. This is going to be an utterly pointless thing unless I can wipe them out. So I'm gonna have to prep 2 cavalry. We're gonna have to do this a little differently. No. Alright. So they have opted to come after me instead. Alright. So, they're coming at me with a bunch of bowmen and the warriors. The warriors are going to be the big threat. The good news is they're on the offense, which means I get to plan out the defensive. The bad news is, well, I'm deep in their territory. I don't think this defense is impossible, but it is just going to be ungodly to do. And, of course, the terrain has to be hilly. Okay, fine. What's the difference between the two? Well... Okay, you have a better defense, so you could defend yourself better. Ah, turns out the Virginians are about the same range as the New Yorkers, so... not all bad. Okay, so... this is going to have to be done in a very, 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 very specific way. I need them to come at me. Preferably. Of course, you're very short-ranged. Alright, so... you look nothing like in the picture. You're... the abilities you have. Garrison policing bonus. Alright, so... put the pikemen right here. Put our general right here. So, they're hitting me with everything they got. Which is fine. Believe it or not. If I can wipe this army out, maybe I could just pull that other army from the city, throw it against the Iroquois, and hopefully pursue that rebellion. Because otherwise, that's just gonna get annoying if they just constantly keep revolting. Despite the fact the Indians aren't really numerous. Yet, they seem to have the numbers to act like they're numerous. I just don't know what their intent is yet. Well, other than to just... I think they're simply just gonna charge at me with everything they have. I'm effectively dealing with a stack and a half. Maybe I could take a time here. Because, I mean, what is it? Is it just bowmen or irregulars? Bowmen... I see a pretty mixed force. Okay. I think these lines can hold. Because if it's literally just bowmen, primarily, that shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. Yes, there is going to be being outranged, which is going to suck. But then that's not too much of an issue. I think what the main issue is just going to be is then turn around. I think we'll just start doing this in slow-mo. Hit that chieftain. Then quickly turn around. Step a few steps this direction. Bring up Virginia. Oh yeah, right, hang on. So I always forget to do this. Guard, 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 guard. You are that direction. Alright. And of course, warriors. Okay, that's their leader dead. Start hitting them with cavalry, because that's the one thing that these warriors are not good against. And that's the one thing this army actually has. Here, let's wipe out an Iroquois army with the best weapon available to me. Horses. Get trampled, get stomped on, just get your face smashed by a hoof. Best way to deal with Indians. Here we go. More cavalry charges. All right. Root this army. Rout it. There we go. Cut them down. There we go. Cavalry. The best way to deal with these little shits. Here we go. My God, will you ever listen to orders when I tell you to move it? Instead of deciding, I don't feel like running. Literally, it's that Dragon Ball abridged, I don't feel like running. No, sorry, that's not Dragon Ball. Oh, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! But still, that same idea. I don't feel like running. Running. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Get over there. Turn around. And get ready to unleash hell. Hit them. There we go. Tribesmen think they're so good, but then when you put them to the horse, they flee. No, you know what? Cut them down. Oh, hi. You think you're so good. Here, allow me to trample you with horse. There we go. That's how we deal with the Iroquois. Cavalry. There you go, you little shits. There we go. There, now that went a lot better than the last few battles with the Iroquois. An experienced army from the Cherokee campaign. Oh, look, my not favorite unit running away. Why don't you drop your pursuit on them and go wreck those warriors? So that way they don't become a problem later down the road. But seriously, cut those numbers down. My god, what is it gonna take to get you in range? Alright. Total Warhammer Fantasy. They literally have arquebuses that shoot halfway across the map. Accurately, might I add. Sad thing. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Bam! Now that was a good combined volley. Now that was a terrible volley. No. Continue. We haven't brought down enough of the Iroquois. Slaughter more of them. There we go. Nice, good, and sabered. Alright. Clash with them. Alright, here we go. Enemy general killed. There we go. And with that, that is a decisive victory. That was the kind of battle I needed. Alright, so... Hell yeah. Alright, what will that little revolt do? Very well, then. If that's the way it must be... Go ahead. Wipe this little group of warriors out.
None shall defeat us.
God.
Forward for crown and country.
Alright, I want you to go up north.
Crown and country.
Do I have any cavalry yet? The big idea I would like to do. I want cavalry, so I have a means. Upgrade that, because I feel like this small religious school is not doing anything. So we're going to up Englishness.
March forward.
All right.
Make ready. Immediately.
Right here. Oh god. I hope by the next turn, which it looks like it might. Because I really, 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 really would like to put an end to the Iroquois. By the way, reason for extended stream is because, once again, it snowed, so, of course, when you have weather, not having you do your usual day job. Alright. Coming back. Excellent. Approved gun cartridges. Alright. You know what? No. Start getting me infantry stuff. That's what I should have been doing the whole darn time.
Your Majesty.
Alright.
Make ready. Form line for battle.
Continue the siege.
Awaiting further for war.
Alright, continue the siege.
works underway.
Now, we have the overwhelming odds. I doubt this would work. I demand your surrender. Oh, well then... just get annihilated.
Lifting siege.
Alright, ooh, okay.
My lord.
Okay, so... maybe I can ease off, just to save some cash, because I'm poor. That kinda sucks. Oh, there's my cavalry.
By the left. Ready and waiting for orders.
First chance we get, we combine... actually, you know what? Just go lead that army.
Ready and waiting for orders. Your Majesty. By the left. March.
To get you guys to move a little more quickly. I don't think there's any villages, is there? After that, I can grab this army and begin moving. Oh, now you want peace. Now you want peace. You know what? No. I'm not taking your peace offering. You have something I want. And I will be taking it. The first chance I can get to take it. Alright. This is where I do this.
Victory is ours.
Now, with that being built, we are 100% English here.
By the left. Like flies. March. Proud and victorious. March. Yes, my lord.
Then you'll go here.
Forward.
Construction. Is there a way I can spread Englishness? I want to make this more English, so I don't have to worry about revolts. Can this... You know what? I want to look something up. Can you do other locations? No. Goddamn. Because eventually I'd like to get rid of these and just build regular schools, but
Your humble servant.
I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Forward, march!
I'm looking at you, France, and I am beginning to feel that the time is fast approaching. Boy, do I actually just want to invade France. Wait. That's gonna take 5 turns? That's kind of annoying. Alright, well... I think I'm just on the cusp of wiping out the Iroquois. I could, hypothetically, if I really wanted to push things, maybe get a bit of a fleet, maybe wipe out that random Dutch territory, and maybe the pirates if I'm feeling a little brazen. Alright, actually, what are you? You're my trading port. Where's my military port? You're also a trading port. Didn't I have, like, a military port somewhere? Didn't I? Virginia. You were the shipyard. Okay. Brig of War, Sloop of War. That is a temptation.
Yes. Make ready, march!
Alright. The English tradition. What happens if I remove you entirely?
Ready and waiting for
Nope,
orders.
alright. Get back.
For crown and
Your Majesty.
country. March! Forward, march! Make ready.
Right here. Alright. Problem is, New France is in the way for the rest of these areas. Then that will lead to the war with New Spain in Spain. I don't know if I exactly want to go south just yet. I am kind of more wanting to head north. No. I can see the Spanish have finally taken Morocco. Alright, so do you just need a garrison or do you need like a god-sized garrison?
March!
Alright, this should be the Iroquois right here if I do this correctly. I don't know where their last army is, but that's okay, because, well... After that, probably... Time. You know what? Maybe I'll extend this for a little longer. Maybe. 2 ships! Despite the fact the Americans didn't actually... I don't think they had much of a navy during the Revolution. I want to say they didn't have one, but then I finally remember they actually did.
Your orders,
Alright, so...
Raise the flag!
With this should, I hope, be the Iroquois dealt with here. You know what?
The swine rot in the sty.
I doubt it, but... If at the very least I'd like to do, I
Yes.
would like to maybe see... Actually, I don't think I'll be getting reinforcements over there in time. I may as well have just attacked. But you know what? I'll let them come on the attack instead. It doesn't matter. Slowly, we are achieving Manifest Destiny. We will slowly but surely control the Americas. Alright. Happens if I take you out and have you start marching this direction.
My lord. Men!
Okay, that is enough. Thank God that is actually enough. So you're going to begin your march south.
March!
I don't know if there's going to be a need for these to stay up. Would it be worth it? Building browser. Because I want to make the schools instead. So I have more tech to work with. Alright, well... We'll make a gamble here. These only need to stay up long enough to... change the cultures. And I feel I may have done that, so... Let's go ahead. Mark these for deletion. If these territories start revolting, I'll revert the save.
Yes, my lord.
No. Because I know what I want, I just need to get there first. I will only accept peace with them after I have taken it. Alright. So James Moore versus a redfish. Dude's name may as well just be Shovelface at this point.
Undaunted. Undefeated.
You know what? That works. That definitely does work.
The siege is broken.
Hi, okay. And... Alright, well... Not perfect, but that's fine. Because I'm going to replace these with schools. So that way we can start researching technology. These dwellings do absolutely nothing, so we will get rid of that.
Yes. Forward. March.
Alright, so with that war finally over, we can maybe start the beginning of a certain ambition.
Forward. March.
I am gonna change some units up. And think, how do I want to go about for probably when I start the next stream? Actually, make that, because we will be needing that. I will be needing the ironworks.
Troops. Forward.
There we go. Because the issue is going to be New France. So let's take this time, make a little bit of money. Maybe begin... I don't know. Do I want to make a third army? I want to make a third army, but the problem will be then is that it's going to eat up my cash, and a lot of everything is already eating up my cash. I am gonna make this go on a little bit longer, but there is at least maybe one or two ambitious things I want to try before I wrap this up. Assuming it hasn't been taken. So let me see. Is it still under their control? Yes. Alright. So here is my thinking. Okay, hi. Britain took that. I want to go for this here. And catch that. If the pirate fleet isn't too bad, then what I might do is I might try and take this island here. I'm kind of in doubt about that, but it's a wait-and-see move.
At the ready. Men. Forward.
I do want highly maneuverable ships, though. In the meantime, we're gonna make preparations for war with France.
Your humble servant.
But I am thinking, how would I want to go about it? I'm definitely know I'm gonna want some basic militia guarding, so... No. I think the time has finally come to do something. Something bold. But I'm gonna try. Okay. Those are almost ready. with some of that, that should help.
Sir.
At least I'm hoping.
Sir.
Ferry everyone on these boats. That's gonna be a few turns. I don't know how far the pirates can go. Alright, so I might be able to get a modest navy rolling. So let's get you going down here. Hi, why is there a huge British army here with effectively pirates? Let's make one singular brig. So I can reinforce this navy here. Because I'm looking at one particular spot. Hi, war has been declared. Okay, well then, I guess that war's gonna happen now. So, absolutely forget everything. I guess I'm going to war with France right off the bat, and Spain, too, in addition. Wait, or am I joined by the Spanish? I don't know, I'll see. Because I was going to go for that one little lonely Dutch spot, but if I'm at war with Spain, then I could just take this opportunity to seize Cuba, then. Like, okay, damn. I didn't think I was going to be going to war right off the bat, but here we are. We have arrived at going to war right off the bat. Alright, so am I at war with Spain? No, okay, so Spain decided not to go to war. Where is diplomacy? Alright, what of myself? How do I know who I'm at war with that? Or with, bleh. I can't English. So I definitely know for a fact I'm at war with France and New France. I guess the Spanish didn't join in. Okay, 13 colonies. Alright, so I'm gonna continue as planned. I doubt they're gonna sail all the way here. But just in case.
Still shipshape.
Okay, this kinda sucks, so this is what I need to do. Oh, there's so much to do. Alright. Start recruiting some militia units. The Arquebuses can stay. You guys are now in charge of defending that. You're gonna begin marching this direction. Oh, Jesus. Okay, get these frontiersmen and start moving north. I guess we're going to war with France right off the bat. Because damn them. Little shits. Alright. I wanted to quickly take that little colony that the Dutch have. No. Thankfully, Spain is not in this, because otherwise this would have really sucked hardcore. I am having the feeling my recently won territory is now going to be disputed. Or if I'm lucky, they'll just sit there and, I don't know, twiddle their thumbs.
Your orders, Your Majesty?
Okay, it's time to add Canada. They don't look like they're hell-bent on doing anything. Matter of fact, I don't even think they have the means to do anything, so they're probably just gonna sit there and look pretty.
Orders? March! Foraging supplies.
The French are gonna be a problem, though. Alright, well,
Immediately. Men,
I wanted to do things, but of course, then they... You know what? No. Pioneers can go. Sakers? Alright. Can I quickly conquer this area? Oh, shit.
make count. Attack!
Alright, so you'll just chill over here.
Under sail.
What's this army? Alright, well, we're gonna give it a try. Yep, they're gonna go aim for my recently acquired territory. That is no surprise. I was almost hopeful that things were gonna just be left alone, but no, they had to do war. Alright, so... Pioneer militia, arquebuses. That's gonna make the one thing difficult. The French do have line infantry here. God, they have line infantry.
Forward. March.
The most I could probably do is fortify against France. I don't feel like I have any real offensive power here.
My lord.
Alright.
Immediately.
We're gonna have to battle France a little differently, because I'm not 100 exactly... I'm not 100% ready for any kind of prolonged war against the French. They have opted to send their army this direction, though, so... I don't know exactly what I could do. Feel like I can only play the defensive game here.
Make ready. Form line for battle.
Alright. I'm gonna save here.
Strength and honor.
You know what? That doesn't bother me.
Raise the flag. Yes, my lord. Sound the call to battle.
Alright, so that fleet pretty much got wrecked. Alright, that's the Dutch. At least in the Americas. What could I recruit? Buccaneers. Alright, I'm gonna do one more turn, and then I'm gonna do this turn and then pretty much wrap it up. Yup, they're after my newly acquired territory. Alright. So, I see the French strategies to attack my recent gains. New France, on the other hand, is not very aggressive, so they're gonna probably just sit there, I'd imagine. The good news is, I do have more stuff available to me, so... Okay, well, I didn't know that. Actually do that one. You do that one. Alright. So what can I do?
Yes.
I think I can defeat the French. I might be a little underpowered, but I'm not exactly hardcore weak either. I do see a potential conquest, but I also see a potential problem. So, I'm imagining one of these colonies is going to be invaded. I'm imagining. Can they really cut through the forest? No, alright. It'll probably take them a few turns. I'm guessing this army here is going to be my real threat. Oh, they're bringing in the big guns. So, my thinking is... absolutely forget the pirates. They're now on the bottom of the bucket list. I can hit that French colony. Did want to bring my troops up north and maybe get ready for the defense. Now I might have to rethink this. Alright, well... we need to get ready.
For crown and country. Make ready. March.
I guess we'll prep an army here. Oh, God. Alright. There's that French Navy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What are you? You are...
Ship shape and Bristol fashion, Captain. Weigh anchor.
you're that army over there. Okay. I know what needs to happen. But I want to make every other move, and then after that, wrap this up, because this has been a bit of a long one. I was originally between this and picking back up Hug the Gator, but I'm gonna save that for probably tomorrow, so... Alright. So my thinking is probably... Alright. If I get close enough, will you pursue? No. Okay. Could I? I doubt it.
Virtue and valor unconquered. March.
No. Alright.
Ready.
You know what? No. I'm gonna wrap that here, actually. I was hoping to wipe out that army, but auto-resolve does not do that, so... Probably the next time I do this, I'm probably gonna actually try to take on that French army. Otherwise, I guess fighting an early war with France to claim Canada, and probably as soon as I do that, probably swing over and take over, New France. This has been a long one. I have to confess, the Indians put up more of a fight than I thought they would. Especially the Iroquois. Little shits. But if you like the stream, like and subscribe. Stay tuned for more content that I put out there. Otherwise... Total War. Fun, but at times it can be frustratingly difficult. So... I'll see you all in the next one. Like and subscribe, and join the Discord. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.